Games with Michael. We've got some Inquisition here. Dragon Age Inquisition. I do have to adjust the my game tag, or my stream tags, of course, since I'm realizing it's been a little long since, well, been a while since I've really did some Skyrim or Elder Scrolls stuff, and the Dead by Daylight is just here and there. Oh boy. So let's see, let's do the plugs to begin with. So, along with the welcome, I've got the, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. What do you mean they're back? I thought they had a 13-hour timer or something. Nugs. 3 more levels higher than enemies or creatures defeating in combat will no longer grant XP. Oh, okay, that's fine. So yeah, just to get those basic plugs out of the way, if you've been watching my videos for a while, or my live streams, and you've been liking them, please become a follower either here on Twitch, where I do my live streams, or on YouTube, where I upload them from Twitch. Let's see. If you're on YouTube, also, if you want to see more, become a subscriber as well, so that you can know when a new video comes up. And no, I do not have sponsors. I do not have merchandise to plug. I'm nowhere near any of that at this point. Really? How? Tethris, are you still skipping out on meetings? You'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. Jarek, a note has been added to the bottom and another hand. Message deciphered. A translation follows. My name is Varric Tethris, and I'm a Bronto-licking backstabber who steals customers. Oh. Alright. Arcanist and the Fade. Arcanist Stagna was supplied with remnants of exposures to the Rift and the Fade, and she has done something. It is perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft from now on. How much longer on that?
Ready.
As ready
Still
as
about
they
9
can
hours.
be. We're asking a lot of them.
Here. Rainier, release an alternative. Liliana informed me that your contact in the underworld would aid in having Rainier released from prison. This route would conveniently mask the Inquisition's involvement. That's going to be about 3 minutes. I'd like to actually get Rainier back. I'm perfectly fine sitting here for a little bit, just watching the timer go down. Rambling a little bit about this or that. it's short enough that I'm not all that worried about the overall length of the stream. I am clearly rambling just a little bit here. So, let's see, what have we got? I've got a number of stuff here, so. I don't know, I'm realizing we're number of these, we're a little ways in here so far. And there's lots of good stuff. So, Blackwall, who is apparently actually named Rainier, as he took the identity of Blackwall, because they got attacked by Darkspawn, and Blackwall died while trying to recruit Rainier. And Rainier, not wanting to see a good man's legacy lost, chose to try to take his identity instead. Even identifying himself as Blackwall to the to the Wardens. And that there, I find myself surprised that none of the Wardens there, well, given what was going on, I can understand why they probably didn't say anything. But it definitely surprises me that none of them came out afterwards. It's okay, though. Is it inconsistency? Not necessarily. If Blackwall was more on the Ferelden side of the equation, then would not be a huge surprise. There's plenty of indications in each of the games that the Wardens are not perfect. Rainier was brought to Skyhold Gates under cover of darkness. Best not to ask how. A worthy dwarf operation. Liliana is ready. Ooh. And I get to sit on judgment. Oof. Let's do a quick save just in case. Where I have to judge Rainier.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You're free if you atone.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, Not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
And now for the operation for dealing with his lie, because that's the next step. Because there's a number of things to work up and clarify and clean up. And finding out he was not actually a warden. A letter written in fine hand and
The order
lightly
was sent?
accented,
This morning.
signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribbled beneath, signed by Colin. I'm sorry. Did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations
The
for doing what
Darkspawn
we
had
had
been
to
driven
do.
back on the Storm Coast.
What no one
Let us
else
pray they
could
do
have
not
done.
return.
Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. Do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus's defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would do so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretense, and put these treaties aside. I'm actually okay with that.
Inquisitor.
And then... Red Jenny attends a party. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah. A date and time are scribbled below. Also an Elysian mask, with other masks for eyes. Lights out. Not murder. Just let them stumble in darkness. That sounds like it could
Let's
be
see
fun.
what we have.
Yeah, that's gonna take about an hour. And then I can put in the support for Cassandra. And Morgan is now at my table. Ooh. Alright, we're making the reparations. We don't really have to, but... it's fine. It's fine. And now it's the chat. Okay, a chat with Tom Rainier. Hmm. I'm not sure how things are with him.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Let's talk about you. The truth, this time.
I suppose I owe you that.
So, you're actually Orlesian.
Well, didn't I say that I was from Markham in the Free Marches? I didn't lie about that. I spent my childhood there, and then Olay called to me. Markham seemed lifeless, colorless in comparison.
Tell me about your time as a soldier.
I served in the Imperial Army. I distinguished myself there, earned respect, the loyalty of my men. And then I threw it all away. Betrayed my own side for gold. Only gold.
Did you have a family? A wife? Children?
No. I've never been suited to that kind of life. Maybe I don't deserve it.
You were on the run from the authorities, weren't you?
Yes. I made my living as a hired sword. Spent most of my coin on drink. I never stayed in one place for long. Had to keep moving. I got to see much of Olay that way. I saw what men like me had done to this great empire. It was a shock. Seeing it up close. Hearing the stories. It's one thing to hear the news from afar. Another to actually be there.
We'll continue this another time.
Well, yeah. Blackwall. Oh, his card has definitely changed. Solus's card, though, has not altered. Well, thank you. Let's see.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Give me just a moment. An account runs since 2021. just had to take care of that, since, honestly, if you're going to come onto my channel and go into my chat and try to sell me viewers, I'm sorry, to me that sounds like a scam.
What is it? This could help us.
Just to be blunt, to me that sounds like a scam. I also suspect that purchasing viewers is most likely against the terms of service with Twitch. And wouldn't actually provide me viewers, it would provide a connection to basically to a server farm somewhere, which would not improve engagement. I remember very well what happened to Yahoo Messenger once the bots took over. They never logged off. They talked all the time, trying to lure you folks in to go over to their sites. It was dozens of simple rudimentary bots talking on a regular basis that never logged off. And the system that was available with Yahoo Messenger, if they had logged off, or if those bots had logged off, they would not have been able to log back on. But because they never logged off, they just stuck around. And it's just, no. There needs to be a way to have such things booted off the system. And while I had enjoyed Yahoo Messenger during the time that it was around, I do understand why it died. Because the bots killed it. And those behind the bots. Oh, fine. I thought I had enough. I clearly need to get more shards to get through the fire door. Let's see if I actually have enough to get through that second ice door then. Same problem. Alright. No worries. I just have to take time to hunt down the shards so that I can get through those doors and then start getting through that one. I think my general distrust of AI at the moment tracks very solidly back to those Yahoo Messenger days. See, back in the day when there had been people talking on there before the bots took over, you could get all sorts of fun conversations on there. I met interesting people. I unknowingly met a cousin I didn't even know I had. It was awkward once we realized. But that stuff with the bots not there, and just that connectivity that existed, there was so much. Back in the Wild West days of the internet. Yeah. Yahoo Messenger is one of those ways that I found that in my early 20s, I was quite the flirt. I had not realized that beforehand. I don't know. For all I know, I'm still a flirt and just haven't really realized it. So many spiders. Wow. Wow. That was a lot of spiders. And that's at an angle where I can't quite get to it, which is fine. Wedding ring. The woman who's wandering around. I have a ring to return to her. And by lighting torches, Venatori. Oof.
What is it like when Templars nullify magic, Solas?
It is as though you are drawing upon the world around us. Mages draw forth the essence of the Fade, and use that essence to shape reality.
And our powers drive it back, making this world harder to affect?
In a manner of speaking. You reinforce reality so it is less mutable. The Fade has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
Huh. Interesting. Ah, here you are, ma'am.
What do you want? I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Inquisitor!
Cave spider study.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
They walked around, they disappeared. It's a clock. It's like she went into the tent or something. Yes. Probably right up there. Alright. sound effects. Not good sound effects, just sound effects. Wow, boom. Well, let's see what I can do. I know I don't necessarily have to always be collecting stuff, though I do tend to. It's already been activated. This... Oh, I see. I haven't actually crossed over this. I thought that I had. Go over. That's useful to get. And that there is what I'm trying to get to. Alright, let's see if we can do this slowly and carefully. Alright. I note that different camps give different suggestions, which is good to be aware of. Definitely good to be aware of.
Word for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Ooh. Yeah, more heavy coats.
Got an eye out.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
As well as... Alright.
Keeping watch.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Now then, I want to get over here. There's probably a few there to collect. So hopping over to the Tower of Bone. Whew. Wah, fire. Hey, that wasn't landing damage, that was fire damage. Okay. Fire can hurt you. That's awesome. Some games ignore that.
Messer.
Orlais definitely has a very... I want to say... a French courtesan flair to it. Hey, look at that. That over there looks like something I should deal with. They weren't there a moment ago.
No trouble. I see this and I think if these were updated and maintained, that could be amazing and beautiful, especially with the hot springs.
It's just up there. Okay. So I just have to come up and around. Wow, they're so good at carrying their... Maybe...
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Oh, you're probably up there towards the top. Okay. Good to know, though. Making our way up now. Look at that! One big old dragon!
There is a purity in such undiluted power.
This is good, this is good, this is good. Now here's the thing, I can look at the dragon, and it has a few different things there. Because I can get a readout very easily. It has fire vulnerability. It's presently poisoned. It is shocked. It's got greater cold resistance. I was expecting that. It's perceptive. It is immune to being slowed, and it is immune to all disabling effects. this is a glorious battle. Even as it tries to hurl its balls of fiery breath. We are definitely taking this beast down. No matter how chilly its reception is. Circling. It's got less than a quarter of its health left. This is just breaking its guard more and more. There it goes. And now it's collapsing. One more dragon. All of that. That's all good stuff right there. Three, 4, 5. One more to go.
There it goes. Alright, that's all 7 of those noted. Oh.
These mountains are beautiful in their way. They remind me of the Vemarks.
An elven artifact is somewhere nearby, around here. I just haven't seen it. But that is okay. There is still that one. So I'm going to pause, save. And give me just a second. Alright. How's my inventory looking? Looks like it's looking pretty good. So... Yeah, definitely should take the time to actually check out some of this stuff. But also more opponents. Ah, there's 2 of them. 2 of them.
red lyrium. Now then, there's this, of course. And that, of course, is the next thing to make our way down into, I believe. Pulls the sun. Clearly there is something down there to confront. There's a cave. And there it is.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Let's take a look. It's vulnerable to it has a cold vulnerability, immune to all disabling effects. Immunity to slowed. Is perceptive. It has greater fire resistance. It has guard, a mana restoration bonus. Wow. But it's got a number of things going on there. Oh! This might be the toughest fight in the entire game. Is it down to it might just get down to me. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Come on, I can do this.
This weather, I'm glad for my armor.
Oh. That was an epic battle. That was amazing. And with my previous character builds, I don't think I could have done that. I would have been down with the count. That was epic. So many of these dragons and dragonlings. Alright, that I think may be one of the best dragon fights that I've ever had in this game. With all my companions going down in the process. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Let's pick up some of this fire stuff, because these are good extra things that aren't necessarily giving you abilities. Well, they're not giving you spells, but they are definitely augmenting what you have. Like, after you land a critical hit, your next spell doesn't trigger a cooldown period. That's useful. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your... That's a good one. When you cast fire spells, and summon fire stuff. Your barriers explode into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies. I like that one. Cassandra, who has Templar mastered, though she still has more to pick up with some of these others. Like, she does not yet have Turn the Blade. And I definitely have to work on maybe a weapon and shield for her. That should be good. When you use a shield wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. That. Varric. Alright, let's get these folks back over to the camp. And before I go to collect these. Because they've gone through the ringer, they clearly need rest. We're clearly out of the potions. We ran out.
Word for you. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Now then. Also that. Now then, let's get the shards that are over here, and then we can go from there. But the 3 dragons that were here, that were in the 3 arenas, have been defeated. So. And there's something over here. Alright. Let's hop over here then and make our way over and see what we can do from there.
Inquisitor.
Seems to me... we're getting closer. How close? It's right there. Alright, stop over here at the keep while I'm at it. It is a beautiful keep, by the way. It is a beautiful keep.
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Pulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
Any news, Baron?
Our operations seem to be going smoothly, Inquisitor.
I shall take my leave.
Well. Oh! Ah, okay.
Have
That's
you
a thing I
heard
have
from
not
any
done.
of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Yeah, Varric is not going to let it go. I don't blame him, though. Yeah, I want to... Okay, I need to get her a better shield, I believe. I cannot make shields here. Interesting. Weapons. Caliban. Walking Death. Rogues. A well-worn hilt bears the mark of the Navarran Mortalitazi. The Order makes an art of mummification, and their tools are imbued with magics that blur the moment between life and death, though death is no less certain. Then Caliban, a Quinari hunting sword. First wielded by Caliban, the most famous non-Pentagast dragon hunter, he claimed to have slain the last dragon in the early Steel Age. Notorious for his commoner heritage and sexual appetite, after the death of his lover, Queen Fiona Theron, he went into self-imposed exile and, some say, trained a secret warrior order in the Frostback Mountains called the Calibanites. Interesting. Interesting comparison there. My armor is better, though. Fire resistance instead of cold and electricity. How does it compare to what Varric is wearing? Oh! Okay. Also, what Solus has is better. Yeah, giving her that would probably be helpful. Okay. Did get some, possibly some new accessories. What is she? Oh, she's got the belt of stagger. What's that one do? Hmm. 3 extra potions, sure. And Solus. Hmm. Sure. What's he got? Alright. Hmm. You know, well, I think we do need to get him a better helmet, don't we? Hmm. Solus, armor, hat. Yeah, it gives you fire resistance, but I think that might actually help you a little bit more. Okay. We're not quite done over here. Because there's those 3 towers to take. And let's make sure that that is going to be good.
And what did they need? All's well, it seems.
Just to help solidify that and protect for the trade. Since I've defeated the 3 dragons. And with the 3 dragons taken care of, that helps clear the dangers along the road. Well, at least the threat of dragons along the road. These are clearly damaged towers, so... I like the hot springs, though. And there's a number of good possibilities for stuff with the hot springs. And if trade is restored... Oof. Just more possibilities.
Keeping watch.
Whew. Alright. And if I go... Whew. Wait. Alright. I think I'm noticing something. Yes, that is what I'm noticing. They've been repaired. Ah, good. Oof. Yes, good. 3 dragons defeated! Yay! I've defeated one of the earlier, but 2 in a row. That was brutal, but fantastic, that last one. Oh my gosh. I still have to get more of those lock things. Yeah. Varric, how are you?
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Hear what they did with the warden?
That was no warden.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen the war reports.
Alright. Time to put some stuff in storage. Because really, dragons. Let's see, so Caliban and that. Whale, and I think Spilber's staff as well. And those two also. Hmm. $64. Plus 48% fire resistance. Oh. Plus 68% fire resistance. Hmm. And a 10% chance to inflict emulate damage at 50%. Yeah. Alright, that right there? Yes. Cassandra, who using the Masterwork Darkspawn shield at the moment, should get a nice boost. And then some heavy armor. Yeah, definitely want that. Now, I don't need additional fire resistance on her, but cold resistance on top of the fire resistance, I think would be very fitting. Cassandra. Armor. Not quite there yet. Cassandra. Oh! Interesting, okay. I'm okay with that. That's what he's actually wearing. let's take a look then at Cassandra, armor-wise. Let's see, pins right here. So, okay, based upon what she's presently wearing, that is a 32, or sorry, 36 for fire and a 32 for cold, which is good. The fire helm gives a 32 versus fire. And her shield gives a 68 versus fire. 10, 16, 12, that'd be 136% against fire. So, assuming there isn't a maximum level,
Nice, simple blade.
she should be immune to fire. However, oh, I should probably chat with her because she did the fade thing, right?
Thank you for your investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think. I don't know.
You investigated the fade.
What have you learned? Did you find out about the fade?
I got a scraping that was cleaned off you, and it's weird. And the other rift bits, they're weird. It's just weird. I said weird, right?
Answers, Dagna.
Lyrium and the Fade linked, but dwarves and Tranquil not linked. But they work Lyrium, so they are, somehow. There's something there. I was face deep in a rune, and for a moment, I was tall. Really tall. And I thought all the thoughts.
You felt taller. How much taller?
Like mountain tall. Or I was the mountain. But I was moving. I felt dizzy. You know what I remembered? Watching a shaper it carve the wall of memory. Except big. Isn't that weird? Maybe there were fumes.
What do you mean when you say thought all the thoughts?
I don't know. As if for a moment I was around all my people. And my thought was all of theirs.
Your thoughts were their thoughts?
No, my thought was all of our thoughts. Like, parts. Ugh, words are mush. Maybe that's what the stone feels like. Or we think it feels like. If we think it feels. Creepy.
So Tranquil and dwarves are linked to Lyrium, but also not linked?
Like the Lyrium needs to flow, but if you're part of it, it takes you with it. So you can't be part of it. That makes me sad. I'm not sure why. It seems like we should be part of it. Whatever it is. Or maybe we're the ones who make it happen. Whatever it is. You know what's frustrating? Answers that aren't answers. Ugh.
Keep investigating, and let me know what you find.
I tried to make it happen again, but it wouldn't. Then I had a headache. And cocoa and a lie down. I'll keep at it. It's weird. Oh, and I made a rune. It's weird too. Be careful with it.
Ooh, okay. Corrupting rune. Okay. Yes, definitely something there. Whew, boy. Alright. Feels like the garden is just on the other side of that wall. Oof.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Increases the maximum number of potions the party can carry by 4. Poof. Master focus. Red Jenny attends a party.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark, thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. Consequences of Blackwall's lie. We have sent emissaries with formal apologies. We returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in the Skyhold archives, in remembrance of mistakes made and lessons learned. The Inquisition will have to provide any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next Divine, quietly. Additionally, the Chantry looks on open declarations with derision, so they can be counterproductive. But a few words in the right ear will be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives its support, it cannot also give support to anyone else. I know just the people to inform. With the application of some political pressure, your point can easily be made.
Inquisitor?
News of your support for Cassandra has made its way to the cleric sequestered in the Grand Cathedral, Inquisitor. Just how much it will influence their decision remains to be seen. That'll be interesting. Dance with the Dowager, the Alamande. My dear Inquisitor Casey, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Alamande. It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form 2 lines facing one another, south of the Imperial Highway between Varchel and Montsemont. In the Yellen Basin, it is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hillocks, and fifth-rate mandaries that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Yellen, the hopeful young Comte de Poisson stands, aligning up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends Uh, Lordless Yellen Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. We can take the Dowager's opportunity in a more subtle way if we directly speak to the Comte. If the Inquisition defends Lordless Yellen Basin, I want to try this one. Let's try the subtle route. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Help the people of Sarnia. Mistress Poland has been sentenced to provide relief to the people of Sarnia who suffered because of her alliance with the Red Templar. She has purchased supplies for the town, but is having difficulty moving them up the river. She has asked the Inquisition for aid. I could divert some of our courtiers there. Better this relief arrive in bits and pieces than not at all. It's a thing. Let's see. It was to be expected. In the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in argument or seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Let them squabble on their own. Poking them at this point is wasted energy. I would agree with her. I think they will dissolve on their own. Venatory activity in the west. Liliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatory's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use to track down Crepus's minions. You know, I have a thing I want to do first before I go over there. And I believe my Tevinter mage friend I should speak with. Since I am here, let's drop that off. There should be quite the list of things going through.
Questions.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Tevinter was a magister.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I have to tease. I hadn't noticed an innocent expression.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Dorian. Dorian can clearly be fun.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You're right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Here we go. Yes, this will be a thing. Oh boy. Yes. We're going to head over there and I'm totally bringing Cassandra so that both the left and right hand of the Divine can be present for this. Oh boy.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
Yeah. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunbirth's throne. I was in the cloister in Lothering when the Blight began. There was a lot of fear back then. No one knew what was going to happen, whether we would live or die. And then one morning, I found a single bloom on a dead rose bush. I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. The Maker hasn't abandoned us. An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And morbid. But Justinia always said that compassion was my greatest strength. Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust.
What was that?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliano was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Yeah. Well. And sometimes the left hand must do what is necessary. Sometimes death is necessary. It's a game of cloak and dagger.
Welcome again, friend.
Yeah, that was the last item that she needed. Two more shards to collect. One more shard to collect. Liliana is a fantastic spy. She is the rogue. How to put this? Basically, in many ways, I would say that at least for the for this series, if you want, if I were to reference another fairly good series as a reference point, Liliana is basically the Dragon Age's, or the Dragon Age settings version. Well, she's the equivalent of Nick Fury for this setting. She is the spy. And it's much better to have her on your side than to be working against her. Whew. What have I missed? It's probably something really obvious. There. It was how to actually get up there. There. The Hidden Grove. Or the Hidden, yeah, the Hidden Oasis. Oof. It's all good, it's all good. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I do hope you're not hearing the random music of some obnoxious ad in the background. You know how this can be. So I'm going to close that again, put that there, put you there. Alright, cool. Alright, cold or fire? Honestly, cold and fire come up quite, and spirit come up quite often. The lightning one seems to be a lot less common. No, I'm gonna get the fire one first. Partially being, I think my equipment is more towards cold resistance, and I know I could use the fire resistance. Lots of gold. No, there wasn't. Alright. I have to check on Liliana. I have one more target. And the Emerald Graves. And the Fallowmire, yeah, I've got one more of those to pick up as well. Smuggler letters as well, also. I need to get 16 shards again. And I have a door to open over there. But that takes care of the chambers of fire. There's one more chamber of ice. I need 16 shards to open that. And then... Right. Let me stretch my legs for a second. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, here we are. Now then, yeah, both things to work on, and that. Let's go up and around and get that landmark. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to go up, not down. Let's see, is this going to go up or is this going to go down? I'm uncertain. Oh no, that's going all the way back down. Okay, not what I was after. Hello, Nugs. Nice Nugs. Please don't be vicious man-eating Nugs. Oh, dear. What are you doing, dude? There it goes. Now it's working right. One of these will get me to where I'm trying to go. Nope, that just circled back around. Alright. No worries. No worries. Be happy now. Dun na 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Don't worry. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Be happy. Dum ba dum ba dum. Don't worry. Be happy now. Bum. Alright, if I snuck any accent in there with the singing, it's not on purpose, it's just how I heard the song, and my brain immediately goes to trying to repeat how it sounds. Is it possibly obnoxious? Maybe. Is it on purpose? No, it's just how my brain works. With trying to recreate what I heard. It's not even intentional, it just... Oof. When I notice it, I become self-conscious of it. For better or worse. It's like having a friend who enjoys being flirty, calling me out on sounding like an awkward teenager when I start blustering a little bit. When they're doing mild flirtatious stuff. It's not that they're just being... And is it serious flirtation? No. It's just them having fun and knowing that and them knowing that they will say no that both they and I will say no if it were ever at risk of ever being serious. Oh my gosh, I'm realizing I might know I think I might actually know a few flirty people is the thing. So I'm not even necessarily saying it's any particular one of them. Oh gosh. Now I'm being self-conscious about because I know flirty people. And it's not a bad thing. Them being flirty is not a bad thing. Me responding back, not a bad thing. Ooh, okay, where does this ladder go? Okay, now I'm curious. I have to find out. Excellent, excellent. We're making headway. Okay. Yeah.
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
That's pretty straightforward. Like, yeah, maybe. It's the same thing, right? That's wonderful. Barrick is fun at points. Alright. Now to check on Vivian. Poof. Yeah, let's just go here.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
The fellow Myers. Landing there. I'm bringing Blackwall with me, doing it as a title. More of a title than a name. Oh, that does remind me. He probably has a few level ups to do. For starters. So those two are mastered. Yeah. I think Blackwall is more of a battle master than a vanguard. And there is still, I think this is the last one to collect. Yes.
Let's look around.
history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Oof. Plenty of things here. If I check the journal, this is the Valomaro. Still have that to do. And some exploration in that direction also. Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for, but it had something. Definitely taking care of a number of these things.
That should help strengthen the veil.
Alright, now then. Then we hop back over to that beacon. And looking at this. there is this to check out. The mill. And though that does not take care of all the possible places that need to be checked out, is just one more. Trying to find that last little spot. Needs to be noted. Lady of the Sky. Alright, how's the map looking? A little bit more filled out. Okay. I'm just not sure about where the spot I've missed is, but that's okay. Returning back to over here, and then going to check in with Blackwall.
Claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior Wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true Warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a Warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You don't know what Warden Blackwall would have believed.
Neither do you. But I know he was a good man.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing a tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this another time.
Hey, at least there's who he actually is beginning to shine through. Alright, my inventory is full. Let's shed these gray items. Oh, so much here. Oof. Offer to certain trustworthy members of the Blasphemia Armada, giving them the freedom to subdue and seize the vessels belonging to enemies of the issuing power. A sizable donation will ensure that vessels supplying the enemies of the Inquisition are included in that unfortunate number. Grants a major increase to Inquisition power and influence. Yes.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us? I think that one is just me showing off. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Thank you. Let's check on Sarah, as I've done a couple things for her. Oh.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain. But they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
Alright, I'm in.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Alright, this will be good.
Right, General appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to... What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it.
Oh, it's sturdy.
I got it. Easy. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Excellent. Excellent. Let's see.
Right. Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
Here.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
See, even Sarah has limits, which is good to know.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Corypheus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Oh, wow.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
They're good. Riding high after we hit those Venatori. Glad they made it out alive, too. What do you want to know?
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
Alright, this line here, him being a her isn't an issue. I'm not even going to go there. Krem uses male pronouns. So, the charges refer to Krem as he. There's no reason why I should question it or push back on it.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oh, and I got a message, I think, that popped up. Let's take a look. It's just more confirmation and stuff. Alright, Cole, how you doing over here?
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
So, Cole. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
It is here, but held. Constrained by a construct. Veiled. Feelings, memories, minds, mortality, all shape it. A glass to hold water. We flow to the deep. Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we want so much.
You don't mind killing people, even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy, mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change, but they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the Spire? You and the real Cole?
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't part of me anymore.
Okay.
What is it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Finally. Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
This is still a room that needs something. Ooh. Hello.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
That's too bad. Watching you lose made me want to play cards more often.
I do not need help embarrassing myself in front of you.
You were blushing. It was adorable.
Maker's breath.
Do you have some time?
Is there something on your mind?
You need a break. Come on.
Here we go, another kiss somewhere in there for the two of them.
Good afternoon.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oof.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Yeah, oh boy. I still have her doubling down on the religion thing. Which is great, right? Ooh. Alright, let's see. Both allow. Let's go with the warrior schematics. I usually pick up the mage ones, but
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. And the dance with the Dowager. To the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons. Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Yellen, I should like to hear it. Ooh. There's quite a few things. The red Jenny and the bad goods. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landowner. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibilities, but further inquiry yield no more details. It is unfolding well above my station. Sarah scrawled several notes below Also, a sketch of a randy nug herder. Wow. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. Will slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right? A few altered signs will waylay them in the Vimarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long.
Inquisitor.
The subtle route. Ambassador Montier. It was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Willem of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. Ooh. I know exactly what to send. We need only a messenger.
Let us begin.
And we're going to hop over here. Of course, that does mean that there's some folks there that I have not actually interacted with that I won't really be able to interact with now. But it is okay. Let us go over here. Sarah looks like she's doing good. Hmm. This should be an interesting mix. Oh. I still have to level everybody up over there, don't I? 2 more. Well. Yeah. Yep. Come on, there it goes. Yeah, and having that field actually move with him, oh, that is amazing. It's awesome. Very effective.
My people built a life here. It must have been something to see.
Probably was.
We should search the area.
There it is. Okay.
Dalish. They've been murdered.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Yeah. As we're heading in. heading into a fresh place, but we're also nearing that 4-hour mark. I am going to save, and then I'm going to get some lunch. So, as we are nearing that 4-hour mark, I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you for watching, and oh, wait a minute, I have another viewer. Hi, how you doing? I was about to log off to grab some lunch, but if you like what you've been seeing thus far, please follow me here on Twitch. I'm going to be moving this over to be on YouTube also at some point. I could probably get a little bit further.
These
I'm
are
just saying
our
that since I have another viewer. You're keeping me going. It's all good.
Mandatory assholes. Hey, Ritz, you know who I am?
Oh, Red Bull, or Iron Bull, excuse me. Because he's not an energy drink. I keep wanting to say Red Bull, though. Wow. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
The elves didn't have to die.
I agree with you, Cole. Those elves did not need to die. So we're going to make Corypheus's men pay for what they've done. Let's pause there. And yes, now I'm okay. I'm going to log off at this point. Thank you for watching. If you have enjoyed my streams thus far, please follow me here on Twitch. If you are watching this on YouTube, follow and subscribe to keep up on the ongoing adventures of Casey, the mage. I have plans for other characters once I have finished this playthrough. So have a fantastic day. And please strive to be the best you that you can be. Goodbye for now. I shall return later.